Edwards against Tatum. Pass to Reed. Takes it inside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Tatum is lengthy, I mean long. I mean, you think you got him defended, he ends up getting to the foul line.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle, inside leaner. And he can't bank that one in. Boston trailing. Smart outside. Inside. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. There's Nesmith with the 3. The shot no good. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Edwards with a drop.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Shakes him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Noel, defended by Smart. The rebound, Celtics. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Smart against Edwards. To the inside. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Reed's got 6.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Back to Tatum. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. He's guarded by Beasley. Here's Tice. And he buries his first look.
There's that aggressiveness on the glass that I like seeing from Tice. He enjoys throwing his body around and keeping plays alive.
Out to the wing. Here's Layman. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
For 3.
And here's Tatum. Driving inside with 1 on the clock. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
the previous play is under.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning. And so a close game is... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. Shoots over Horford. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
You can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. It's White with a drive. Out to Horford for three. Connects from downtown. Horford's got 8 points.
He certainly has the touch. For Horford, it's about getting his feet set and shooting the three with confidence.
And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught. Standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Now here's White. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williams misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Down low. Towns passes to Russell. Towns a screen on Smart. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. Outside for Russell. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Another shot. Towns passes to Russell. Out to the right wing. Towns a screen on Smart. Russell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance effort. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Boston's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. White against Russell. Pass to Brown. This for the tie. It's deflected.
And Beverly just goes all out on defense, which is what allows him to come up with these rejections.
And the Celtics call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
All right, fans, that was the Celtics Dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Russell against Brown. Russell attacking, uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got his first 2 points.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Beverly finds Russell. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Prince tries again. 2 points. That one goes. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
A different type of jumper from Russell. Lefty, wide base. Doesn't matter how it looks, though.
White drives in. Pass to Tice. Stolen by Russell. Only one man back on D. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Russell. Here's McDaniels. 5 on the clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
To the left wing. Tice passes to Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Reed. White against Edwards. Back to Reed. That shot is off. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just training that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
The previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Neesmith looking for his first basket, still in this one. On the wing, Noel. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the jam by Brown.
And check out the handles of Brown, just destroying anyone in his path.
Noel drives in. High post read. Back to Noel. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Noel's got 7.
Well, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. Put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good play, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Come on and get loud. Here are
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Minnesota in the lead. Russell attacking. Russell double team. Out left to the wing. Towns down low. Horford covering. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. Here he goes. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Now here's Williams. Back to Smart. Brown with it. Russell covering. Smart for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Prince has got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Russell. from downtown. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Brown finds Horford. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Prince. There's the drive. Here's McDaniels. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Williams up top. Williams a screen on Towns. Horford for 3. Tatum passes to Brown. And here is Williams to the middle. And finished off by Tatum.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Russell rejected by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shut-down defense and stifling shooting.
Now here's Williams. Smart left side. Here's Tatum. Out to Horford. Launches it. Crosses over. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion he shows today. It's such a motivated performance.
Russell against Brown. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the paint. And there's Horford on the assist from Smart.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Beverly against Smart. Down low. Here's Prince. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open net.
And finished off by, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Russell against Brown. Takes a step back. Now here's Russell, tightly guarded. Picked by Prince. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Basket counts.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Horford. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Neesmith, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Aaron Neesmith.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Russell. Here's Towns. Beverly outside. Smart with the defensive effort.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Here's Tatum. Stolen by Russell. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Free throw is good from Russell.
Oh, you got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here. And he just put the game to bed.
Got a piece of it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels from long range knocks down the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Nice left side. 5 to shoot. White with it. Smart for 3. The shot comes.
And it's the Suns to start out. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the 1. Now, here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 4. Crowder from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Beverley, the pass to Russell. To the wing right side. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the opening basket of the game for Minnesota. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineup. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the foul. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. To the paint. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Beverly against Paul. Outside Crowder. And it's keeping it alive with a new 14. Paul kicks to Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Towns finds Beverly. He takes it in. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Paul looking around. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul.
Jaden McDaniels.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Prince. Crowder goes in, and the rejection by Towns. Here's Russell. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Guys, just incredible concentration from the crafty guard. D'Angelo Russell, tough to stop.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Paul outside. Crowder against Prince. Bridges outside. Driving the lane. And it's Russell with the rebound. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Minnesota leading by 5.
And Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
Prince finds Towns. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Over Paul. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So for the Suns, JaVale McGee comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Booker looking around. Pass to McGee. Now Craig. Back to McGee. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Russell in the corner. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Bridges with the steal. They get a hand on it, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Suns. Back to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's McGee, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Russell. Here he goes. McGee with the block. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Prince. Bridges sets the screen for Johnson. And it's McGee with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here is Russell. Inside Prince. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
What you love about Taurean Prince is his willingness to fit into the team scheme. This guy goes about his business and contributes in every area. That's a nice mid-range jumper.
Here's Johnson to the middle, McGee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 4.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Come on and get loud.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Layman. Also, Naz Reid out there. Anthony Edwards out there with Beasley. And it's Noel in at the 2. And here are the Suns now. After the basket by Minnesota. Here's Booker. The pass to McGee. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebound.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. First team foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Noel. He dishes it to Edwards. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Paul goes in. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Jacks up a 3. Good. That one on target from Noel. Noel's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ayton a screen on Edwards. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jay Crowder's checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Paul.
Substitution for your Suns, Jay Crowder.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Booker. Tries from 10. Again, Phoenix. And you look, Doris, at the trouble so many teams have defensively. It's becoming harder and harder to get stops in this league.
And Kevin, there is no doubt that we must redefine what is considered quality defense. Guys are such range shooters now, so highly skilled from the moment they step across half court. It is almost impossible to cover every part of the floor score, especially against a team that really moves it. The only thing you can do is give incredible effort and stay tied together on a string.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Bridges with the steal. Booker finds Bridges. Ayton with it. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ayton. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. Pass to Ayton. Paul dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Edwards looking it over. 59 seconds left to play here in the half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jucket.
Bridges attacking. Reed with the block. Bridges against Beasley. Back to Reed. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Beasley with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark. For three, Bridges. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion.
31. Thanks very much, guys. With head coach Monty Williams. Coach, how do you get...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Aaron Johnson is out there with Torrey Craig. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Payne, and it's Shamet in at the two spot.
Boy, Patrick Beverley, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
And Phoenix making a change here. Paul's checked in. With the drive, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And that one's good. Beverly's got his second basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Paul makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
That bucket in no time at all. Russell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. And the Suns call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, the who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Crowder, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Torrey Craig. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Bridges inside. Russell's there. Suns moving the ball around. Bridges shot. Good.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Right side, Russell. Passes it to Beverly. Kicks it out to Prince. 4 on the clock. And that one is stuck right through.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's McGee. In the corner, it's Bridges. Looking for McGee, he gets it there. And the rejection by Towns. Russell looking around, launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. In the corner, it's Bridges. Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul from outside the arc. In the corner, Crowder with it. Prince trying to free himself up. And it's McGee with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Towns, the screen. Russell with a wide open look. No good from outside.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Paul finds McGee. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Timberwolves leading by 9. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Johnson is checked in for JaVale McGee. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges, and it's Booker in for Paul. Edwards drives in, and Reed has it in the corner. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right. One of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player. But this guy's got big-time personality.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Craig kicks to Johnson. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Suns have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The first free throw is good.
You love a well-rounded player like Jay Crowder. Cross-positional on the defensive end. A guy who has really developed into a multi-talented threat.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Edwards passes to Layman. Over Craig. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know if thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Malik Beasley. Naz Reid out there with Layman. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position. Edwards against Crowder. Edwards, that's good.
Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Suns trail by 7. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Another three for Phoenix.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Edwards inside, defended by Crowder. Edwards, that's good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Edwards kicks to Layman. The pass to Reid. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Some changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Russell against Booker. It's Russell with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Paul passes to Crowder. Back to Paul. From deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside, Towns. Russell with it. Bridges covering. The kick out to Towns. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Ayton. Towns with the steal. And stolen by Ayton. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy. And boy, does he set up the open man.
Got a piece of it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Beverly against Paul. Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Russell inside. He's against Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It takes discipline to stay down on the pump fake. And D'Angelo Russell enjoys using it to get that defender committed.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line. Add to your lead.
Beverly against Paul. Ayton kicks to Paul. Ayton a screen on Beverly. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Paul missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Bridges outside and stolen by Russell. And they double up Russell. Towns wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Three-point field goal.
Russell's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, this ability of Karl-Anthony Towns to knock down threes makes him even more dangerous on the post. He's got such a well-rounded offensive game. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Outside, Russell. Kicks to McDaniels. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Towns against Paul. Beverly for 3. Crowder pulls it in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, that's blocked.
Wow, Patrick Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
Landry Shamet's checked in for Phoenix. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul outside. He kicks it to Ayton. Clock at 6. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Chris Paul has always been willing to rebound the position. He understands he's got to provide support on the backboards.
Russell with it. Inside, Prince. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Paul.
moment. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Ooh, the whole arena felt packed. Towns could just be merciless on offense.
There's McCollum with the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Hayes finds McCollum. And these are two young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day.
Well, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. There's the three. And McCollum, good for three.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Now here's Russell. It's McDaniels on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your Timberwolves dancer!
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Beverly finds Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. And it's good. 2 points. Now here's McCollum. Inside. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. From 12 feet. Rebound Minnesota.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Right side, Russell. From the arc. That shot off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. There's McCollum with the three. Towns with a rebound. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Now here's Russell. Up and over McCollum. Deflected. And that's an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Beverly against McCollum. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. McCollum's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Russell. And that one drops for him.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
McCollum against Beverly. McCollum with another miss.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
To the middle. Back to Prince. To the paint. And it's blocked.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and Towns with the block. Beverly for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Jones. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Spins. Here's Russell. Good. Russell's got his third basket of the night.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
McCollum outside. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is good. He has 7.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Another aspect of their game that's super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
So for the Pelicans right now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Noel. Oh, stolen by Nance.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Into the lane. And Nance with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Here's Noel, covered by Ingram. Pass to Beasley. There's a screen. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Nance can't get it to go. The Timberwolves trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
To the inside. Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ingram.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second.
You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
Now here's Nance. Clock is at 3. Second shot opportunity, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Lehman. Driving in. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's all knotted up. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense, named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, B.A., it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team, and strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Ingram against Edwards. Nance for 3. He drops it from range. Nance has got 5 points.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Ooh, poked away. 1:31 left in the first half. Outside Ingram. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And another area where they've been on point is defending the rim. A lot of blocks through the first 2 quarters.
Outside Ingram. On the take, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Noel. Here's Lehman, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Over to the wing. Now Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Reed with a block.
New Orleans foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. 14 foul. Substitution for your Timberwolves.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. Tie game in Minnesota. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Russell. Misses from short range.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Towns. He's got 6. McCollum pulls it in. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Beverly with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Russell, on the take. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
They get it back.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
Count it. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Patrick Beverly, the former Razorback. He's the definition of a guy you love to have on your team, but hate to play against.
Prince with the bucket.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
There's McCollum with the 3. Jones. McCollum against Beverly. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. And without a doubt, Beverly is a provoker and instigator.
What I love, B.A., he knows it's something that he brings to the table. He's a lightning rod for conflict.
The shot by Russell, no good. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum on the wing. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Valanciunas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Valanciunas has got his first 3 points of the game.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
Russell, that's good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
McCollum outside. 1:33 left in the third. The leaner. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
And it's Russell on the drive. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ingram. To the inside. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Beasley misses. Oh, deflected. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Ingram. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Reed a screen on Nance. And here's Edwards outside. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Ingram. And there's the drive. The kick out to Nance. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans ahead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Team foul. Substitution for
the Timberwolves trail. Now Russell. Pass to Prince. Inside. Here's Towns. Shoots over Valanciunas. Towns passes to Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. Out left to the wing. Williams grabs the board.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And here's Jones. Beverly defending. Pass to McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Russell. There's McCollum with the three. Offensive board. Let's go with a three. Jones' shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Beverly against McCollum. Here he goes. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Towns. Takes the three. Williams grabs the board for New Orleans. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McCollum outside. And here's Williamson. McCollum outside. There's a screen. Driving in. Outside Jones. This one for three. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. McCollum with it. Nifty move. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Beverly. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
C.J. McCollum. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson.
Brandon Ingram.
Here's McCollum. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Nance the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Russell finds Towns. Towns on a screen. And Russell, here we go. And Ingram with the block. McCollum outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ingram with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Beverly into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Beverly's got his first 2 points of the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Nance. Back to Towns. Stolen by Valanciunas. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum outside. Nance with a screen on Beverly. McCollum against Beverly. 6 to shoot. McCollum, the pass to Nance.
Torian Prince, he does it every night. He competes. Terrific effort on the defensive end.
Beverly into the lane. Towns, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Tries to hit him.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Russell. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. Out to White. Driving in, and it's blocked.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
White inside, Russell's there. Tatum passes to Horford, and the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Back to White. 3-pointer. From downtown. Williams against Russell. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Horford.
Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation. Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Tatum against Russell. And there's the drive. And no good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown drives in. Left side Williams. Back to Brown. The kick out to Williams. The tray. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. To the wing on the left. Russell dishes to Beverly. Feeds it to Towns. Second chance shot. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Here's Beverly. Following the basket by Al Horford. Prince wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
You know, the NBA is all about the 3-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And here's Brown outside. A shot that time, not on target. And Minnesota will come the other way.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Russell against White. Russell passes to Towns. 1:49 left to play here in the first. And Derek White picks up the foul.
Derek White.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Russell from long range. 1:44 left to play in the first.
Prince is effective at converting second chance opportunities when he chooses to go after them.
Williams with a clean look. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Prince. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. That's 7 points for Taurean Prince.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Prince in the corner. Towns in the corner. Back to Prince. Lays it up and banks it in. Prince has got 9 points.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Williams finds White. Outside, Horford. Outside, Tatum. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. White. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timberwolves leading by 7. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Towns gets it to go. He's got 6.
A high percentage shooter from the field. Towns recognizes what good shot selection is.
Here's Horford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Russell. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
And
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Beasley. Nas Reed out there with Lehman. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Tice. And Big Ben's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Keller and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
The 9-foot shot, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Pass to Neesmith. Outside, Smart. A 3 ball. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give it.
Noel. Nifty move. He lays it in.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Tatum drives in. And it's Tice in the corner. Back to Tatum. To the middle. A shake. And it's Tice laying it in. Tice has got 4 this quarter.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Oh, here's Edwards. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the basket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the right side. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Tice. Out to the right wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Smart against Edwards. Driving inside.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and Edwards drops them both.
There were plenty of big expectations for Anthony Edwards, but he went first overall because he's that talented, so I know he can rise to the occasion.
It's Brown with the drive. Crosses over. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there.
Oh!
Oh, man. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Beasley with a clean look. Hits it from 3-point range. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Brown with the drive. Pass to Tice. Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tice has got his third bucket of the night.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reed. Magnificent rejection. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game. To the inside. Smart misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Offensive rebound. Layman kicks to Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Tice. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Neesmith. Shoots the three. And Layman pulls it down. Edwards looking it over. Fires the three. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's them. All right, David, thank you.
The Timberwolves, 30.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. We've got Brown. Also Smart out there. Neesmith is out there with Daniel Tice. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Tice sets a screen for Brown. And the pass to Tice. Nice move. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one is on top.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Prince with a screen on Tatum. The drive by Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
White finds Tice. Here's Neesmith. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Al Horford is checked in for Daniel Tice. Here's White. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Russell against Tatum. Towns a screen on Tatum. It's Russell with the drive.
Attacking on the drive, and that's going to give Russell some free throws this time.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Williams sets a screen for White. The kick out to Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Going inside. And that one's good. Beverly's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
White looking around. The kick out to Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Towns, high post. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's White. Back to Williams. And again, it's Boston converting.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And like a lot of young players, Clark, White's consistency on offense is tethered to his jump shot.
Yeah, in many ways it is, Kevin. He's strong off the dribble. He likes to get to the basket. But he needs to refine that jump shot to set up his drive a little better.
Beverly for 3. Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. It's White on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Horford finds Williams. Lets it go from deep. Towns with the steal. Passes it to Beverly. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Neesmith. No points in the game yet for him.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Beverly the pass to Prince. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Your Celtics answer.
Here for the Timberwolves.
Celtics Dancers Dance Team.
Here's Tatum. The feed to Horford. Nice move. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Noel passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes. Edwards got 6 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's White outside Horford. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. It's stolen by Edwards.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And White kicks to Horford. 1 second left, and a dunk by Horford.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get home. Right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close...
Fans, your Celtics answer. It's
the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timberwolves leading by 7 on the court for Minnesota. They've got Lehman. Also, Naz Reid out there. Beasley is out there with Edwards. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it. Chance at the line.
That's it. Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that one falls for Reed. Williams, he's checked in for Neesmith.
The line for 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. He hits Brown with the drive.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Beasley against Smart. Beasley, the pass to Reed. Beasley into the lane. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you what, Beasley can really move. I mean, his drives are explosive and sudden. The defense has no way to stop him.
Here's Brown. And a missed layup. Minnesota leading by 11. The 3. Reed. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Brown down low. Edwards defending. To end the run. The shot's good from Tice.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Noel. Here's Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Jake Layman. McDaniels comes in for Malik Beasley. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Noel. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Prince with it, picked up by Brown. Prince kicks to Reed. Prince against Williams. Prince's shot is good. Prince has got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Tice passes to Williams.
2 minutes.
Prince against Smart. And here's Tice. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Over Russell. And stolen by Russell. 1:37 left in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Carl Anthony Towns.
There's 1:34 left in the 4th. Here's Brown with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls.
As a young man, Towns was as impressive as a student as he was as an athlete. I mean, he graduated high school with almost a 4.0 GPA, and in his last semester at Kentucky, he did have a 4.0 GPA, and that was studying kinesiology. That's That's no easy major, folks.
The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Russell. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
The kick out to Tatum. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Williams dishes to White. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he drives in. Count it!
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes for the record. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
So looking it over. Up and in on the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Substitutions for the Celtics. Grant Williams, Nick Stauskas, Peyton Pritchard.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets the 3 to fall.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass or wrap.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Patrick Beverley. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Russell in at the one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And the matchup at center tonight bears watching, Brent. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism, where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. Russell against Bridges. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. That one no good, and some solid defense from Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Prince. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ayton with a screen to the inside. Over Towns. And the layup is good off the glass.
Big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Russell into the lane. Towns a screen on Bridges. Here's Russell. Got a hand on it. And the Suns pushing it up now. The offensive rebound. Pass to Ayton. The three. Can't hit that one.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Prince. Outside Russell. And he drives in. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities. Taurean Prince, a good role player, whether he's starting or coming off the bench. He finds a way to be effective.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Beverley against Paul. Down low. Ayton passes to Paul. And there's the 3-second violation.
Timberwolves ball.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Outside Russell. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And you love the toughness that Prince brings to the game. Brent, the high motor is a given.
He's a competitive player. He's out there, and he doesn't mind the physical contact. It's a guy who can shoot the three and want to play defense that way. Coaches like to have him in either role.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Russell to pass to Towns. Back to Russell. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Craig. Second chance shot. Here's Towns. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
That shot wide open.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, and no one's on you, great shot there.
Russell, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Beverly on the drive. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Prince has got 9 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Paul passes to Johnson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Russell from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Cameron Payne out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Craig in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Going inside.
Out of the way!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Booker, pass to McGee. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Stolen by Reed. Crowder with a steal. Here's McGee. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's gotten his first points in this one.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Booker, the pass to McGee. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That one's good for 2. McGee's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And Edwards, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Crowder outside. McGee finds Crowder. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's McGee to the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Reed. Here's the break. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And with the analytics movement, teams try to give objective ratings to player performance. But Brent, ranking defenders still seems imprecise.
Yeah, it's tough with player tracking and some of the data out there. They're getting better and better at it, but I think we're a few years out, BA, before it is we see how it is that defensive players and player metrics can be defined to put guys into roles, into clusters where they can start to show their defensive prowess.
Free throw good, Edwards. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. And both free throws good for Edwards. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Bridges passes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of it.
Steps back. Noel drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the middle. Stolen. For 3, Booker. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
1:02 left to play in the half. A slam dunk by Reed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside Booker, up top Ayton. Back to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. Snatched away. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Edwards against Crowder. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reed's got 6 points.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. Outside Craig. For 3, Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Minnesota. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Bridges. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Johnson. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Pass to Towns. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Craig, and here's Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Russell. Oh, McGee with the block. Outside Paul. McGee, a screen on Russell. Pass to Craig. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Takes a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, B.A., that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Back to Johnson. Pass to McGee. Here's Booker. Johnson a screen on Russell. Here's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Picked by Prince. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Here's Prince. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
3-point field goal.
Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Russell against Booker. Out to the wing. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Shamet in for Devin Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Saric, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Shamet. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. On the wing, Noel. On the wing, Noel. Bridges against Edwards. Down low. Deflects the pass. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
1:07 left to play in the third. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. First free throw is good.
Landry Shamet able to see a couple of different cultures in the early part of his career. Maybe some of that understanding about how guys have succeeded in playing roles is eventually going to help his career along the way.
Paul against Edwards. Pass to Shamet. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and Reed with a block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Saric. And it's Booker in for Shamet. The Suns have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. To the inside, Johnson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Crowder from the arc. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter.
Don't see that much from Crowder. Off the bounce, and attacking to make the score.
It's Edwards with a drive. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. Reed for 3. He can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Edwards. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The drive by Paul. Booker for 3. On target from range.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Edwards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Puts up a 3. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer. No good. And Minnesota will come the other way.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Shot is good by Edwards.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Now here's Crowder. Right side, Paul.
Timberwolves foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Outside Booker. No good from outside. For Minnesota, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Inside, here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverley trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Bridges finds Johnson. Out to the right wing. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Back to Russell. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Crowder with a screen. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Counted from distance.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Russell against Crowder. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
To the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your fun dancers.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. All alone. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
No one covering.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Pass to Prince, lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bridges outside. Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Prince. Towns down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
It's Russell with the drive. Sweet move. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there. And doors, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the Battle of the Bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest. And more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's McDaniel. He dishes it to Towns. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Towns.
How about that big-time power move in traffic?
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum outside. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's McCollum off the drive. Pass to Valanciunas, 6 to shoot. 11 feet away.
Well, what a stop by Patrick Beverly. One of the most aggressive, intense defenders in the league, regardless of size.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Towns finds Prince. Russell with it. Lets it go with the three. Offensive rebound. The shot will not fall. McCollum outside. Here's the triple. Here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now, here is Russell. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
McCollum outside. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got 9.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Russell with it. Now Valanciunas defending, and it goes down 2 points.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
3
Boy,
points.
has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Russell. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Jones with the screen on Beverly. Jones trying to get open. And again, it's C.J. McCollum. 14 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Russell with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And Russell gets it to go.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly, down low, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Now here's Beverly, and they pick up 2.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pelicans leading by 4. McCollum outside. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Right side, Russell. Count that bucket. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Beverly against McCollum. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tries again. Beyond the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Hernan Gomez. And it's Alvarado in the 1 spot. From the arc. Lock at 6. There's Noel.
I'll tell you, grit and heart, 2 aspects that Willie is bringing to the defensive end, finds a way to affect that shot.
Second team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Layman pass to Noel. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Noel's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And there's the pass to Ingram. From past the arc. Here's Murphy. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Passes it to Alvarado. Into the lane. Edwards with the block.
Great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Beasley outside. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. That one's not going to go. And New Orleans will come the other way. And that's an intentional foul.
Jalen Noel. That's his first personal foul.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Timberwolves trail by 3. Right wing. Here's Layman. Edwards trying to get open. Layman gets the bucket. Layman's got his first 3 points of the game.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Doris is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
Really got to give props to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Murphy. Reed with the block. Driving to the basket. There's a good screen. And it's Beasley in the corner. No good on the three. For New Orleans, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Ingram with it. A minute 50 left now here in the second. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Edwards passes to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Ingram with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Pelicans shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the Pelicans with possession here. The drive by Nance. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Nance has got his first points in this one.
Well, creating offense, not something necessarily Larry Nance is known for, but that puts added pressure on the defense.
The Pelicans have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Ingram outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Ingram a screen on Edwards. Ingram outside. Nance in the post. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
To the paint. Beasley for 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, leading by just 2.
The Pelicans.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Patrick Beverly. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. And there's McDaniels. And it's Russell in at the 1.
First team foul.
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Russell. He's got 13. Towns a screen on Jones. Russell finds Towns into the lane. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. McCollum left side. And that one goes long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it's Prince penetrating. The dish to Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Going inside. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The 3 from McCollum, and the 3 ball is good.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And that one's good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
McCollum, and that one drops.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Prince with a screen on Jones. Russell kicks to Prince. That three off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the basket by McCollum.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
McCollum against Beverly.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside.
2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Russell. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. That's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And Jones has it in the corner. Williamson is screen on Beverly, and here's McCollum for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Prince outside. There's the drive. That's tipped. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now timeout called by New Orleans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game that we aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Dancers. Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Here's Noel. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. Larry Nance out there with Hernan Gomez. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point.
And no one is catching Ingram in the open floor. This guy is like a rocket.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Up top, Edwards. Pass to Reed. Here's Wayman. Beasley with the screen on Nance. Now the pass to Beasley. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout for New Orleans.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Jones with the screen on Beverly. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. That's good from 17 feet away. McCollum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
Man, if you're going to be a star, D'Angelo Russell, those are the shots you've got to make.
Williamson is screen on Beverly. And here's McCollum for 3. Here's Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Russell finds Prince. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he jams it with authority.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Now McCollum. Down low. Stolen by Beverly. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The drive by Russell. That evens the score. Russell's got 24.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
McCollum gives to Valanciunas. McCollum against Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Williamson is screen on Beverly. Stolen by McDaniels. And he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. It's tied at 52. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers. Pelican substitution.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Russell. To the middle, just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick and roll game.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Inside. Russell against Jones. Towns comes with a double team. For 3, Ingram. He is hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Ingram a screen on Beverly. Here's McCollum. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is Russell. Puts it up from 12. That shot missing. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
They'll call him outside. Oh, he had a
go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Tatum. Williams from long range. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, if you put Marcus Smart in a power forward's body, it might be Grant Williams.
Williams is physical. I mean, he's versatile, willing to make sacrifices. He's got some Draymond in him, some PJ Tucker. Good ingredients for a successful career.
White, good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Outside Russell. He takes it in. And he lays it up and in.
Look at that, using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Here's White. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Look, when the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
Tatum against Russell. Driving to the basket. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 5.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates, and they're in cover.
Horford for 3. Williams passes to Horford. That shot off. And some solid defense from Towns. To the middle. Brown with the steal. They swipe it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White.
The number 1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
White against Russell. White can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. White against Russell. Banked it in off the glass. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
Brown finds Horford. Back to Brown. Inside. To stop the run. Beyond the arc. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Russell against Tatum. Now here's Russell. Tatum with the block. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's White. Out to Horford. Fires for 3.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
Horford, a screen on Beverley, and it's Brown off the drive. The shot that time not on target. And Minnesota the other way with it now. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Back to Tatum. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
And it's Beverley on the drive. Towns finds Russell. With the drive. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Williams on the wing. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Picked by Prince. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. And Boston going the other way now. Williams with it. Russell covering. Williams. Passes to Horford. Back to Williams. Stolen by Russell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 fouls and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Russell, and he converts the layup. Russell's got 8 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Tatum with 2 seconds left, and he lays it in.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and getting it done.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
That's a good break. It's tough to connect on those long-distance passes.
It's good if it goes. And that's not going to go. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the men.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Also Jalen Noel out there. Malik Beasley is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at the 4. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Here's Layman. Down low. Here's Reid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Brown. Oh, and Reid with a block. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards takes it inside. That one falls.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Brown drives in. Tice outside. The 3-ball. First shot won't go. And for Minnesota, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% of this game. Here's Edwards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Now here's Tice. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Edwards. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Edwards to end the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Beasley. Pass to Layman. Clock at 4 to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brown. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brown's got got 5 now.
And don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Boston trailing. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
And it's Tice missing. And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Reed, a screen on Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Smart against Edwards. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. To the right side. Smart against Edwards. On the drive. Smart. Nice D from Reed.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Out to Beasley. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Here's Smart. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just too physical. Smart, shedding the defense and finishing strong.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Edwards finds Reed. Here's Noel from deep. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Tatum passes to Tice. Outside Tatum, 4-3, nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
What a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
Down low. Here's Layman. Rebound Boston.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Launches a 3. Reed with the rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Beasley, that's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boston's gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. They get it again. Tice jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Good awareness from Tice there. I mean, spots a wide open shooter, gets him the rock.
Noel drives in. 1 second left. And the first half now in the books. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and the guys are hitting their shots.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Al Horford, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The kick to Tatum. Back to White. Horford outside, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Beverly. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. Russell's got 10.
Sweet handles from deep low. Good luck checking the lefty anywhere on the floor.
Here's White. Now Williams. Back to White. Doubled by Russell. Horford outside. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Horford's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Minnesota in the lead. Beverly outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When Beverly gets these shots inside, he's just remarkably efficient. He just has tremendous touch on these shots.
Williams from long range. And the Celtics another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Russell, here we go. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
There's the drive. Here's Prince. Uses the glass on the layup. Prince has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And this is what you pay Russell to do. He can pass it as well as score it. He's really settled in as a decision.
Russell against White. From behind the arc. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Tatum against Russell. Towns is screen on Tatum. Russell attacking. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The longest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Minnesota calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Timeout Timberwolves. And your Celtics dancer.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in.
Make some noise.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And Edwards, here we go. The reverse. Pass to Reed for 3. Kept alive. Here's Lehman. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Tatum. Out to Horford. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Horford's got 6.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Buries it from 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Tatum. Out to Horford. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And Edwards, here we go. Over to the left wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
There's Tatum with the 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Noel. Plenty of space. And Minnesota Minnesota again with a bucket.
I mean, like the kick out there, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
Smart passes to Horford. Outside, Williams. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, no good. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The team.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Come on, fans.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Make some noise.
And the Celtics in possession here. 9-point game on the court for Minnesota. Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the four-man spot. Minnesota with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Towns a screen on Tatum. Pass to Towns. Driving inside. Knocks it loose. Outside for Russell. Three-pointer. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
He's a volume shooter from outside. Russell, he knows he has the green light to fire away.
Williams a screen on Beverly. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Nesmith, he's checked in for Tatum.
To the lineup for the Celtics, Aaron Nesmith.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Russell, into the lane. And the layup falls. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's always been known as a streaky player. And tonight, Russell's streak is the good kind. He's rolling.
Pass to Nesmith. Williams with it. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Russell.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
White with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Minnesota calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics answers.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And stolen by Williams. Russell against Brown. Tipped. Williams with the screen. Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You gotta love him, Brown. Finishing strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Driving in. Pass to Towns. Now here's Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Towns with the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit in the stride is even better.
Now here's Brown to the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Patrick Beverly. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Also, what touch they've displayed from long range as a team tonight and throughout this entire game.
Now here's Beverly. Back to Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's White. Pass to Horford. Soft touch off the glass.
They want Horford touching the ball in the paint as much as possible. That's how confident they are in his skill to score on the interior.
The ball's knocked loose. The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Russell against Brown.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw is good from Russell.
I look at D'Angelo Russell. I admire what he's done to improve his game. Despite all the noise, D'Lo has gotten better each year since entering the league at just 19 years old.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Now here's Russell. Here he goes. It's hauled in by White. Boston on offense. Down by 15. Brown inside. Working on McDaniels. Brown can't hit. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Russell against White. Back to Prince. Fires the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game with sustained effort across the board.
And the Timberwolves with possession here.
Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Suns Timberwolves is next, right after this. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got McDaniels. Downs is out there with Taurean Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the two-guard spot.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Paul goes in for three. Bridges drills the three-pointer. We have an old-school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And taken away by Johnson. Ayton kicks to Booker. There's the three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Russell with the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Booker looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Russell. Trains it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 5.
Even from deep range, Russell is dialed in, taking a tough shot and making it look easy.
Hall. Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Bridges against Russell. The pass to Prince. Outside Russell. Prince with a screen on Bridges. Russell kicks to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. He's off on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetch to say he can stretch a defense.
Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
And Beverly kicks to Prince. Back to Beverly.
2 minutes.
Pass to McDaniels. Dishes it to Beverly. Takes a 3. Rebound by Johnson. Phoenix leading by 6. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit. We talked about the problems that Karl Anthony Towns presents. Coach said there's no way to take away his inside game and his perimeter game. You just have to pick one of those to live with. That is not an easy choice, but it's one that most coaches have to make. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in.
All right, fans, that was your Suns dance team.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead. Drives to the hoop. In the corner, it's Bridges. Booker with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 5 points so far. Crowder against Edwards. Beasley for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Paul. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Paul penetrating. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's Bridges on the assist from Crowder. Bridges got his second basket of the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Great open look there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Booker. Passes to Paul. To the paint. Here's Crowder. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. For the three. The shot comes out, and after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Minnesota, Malik Beasley out there with Layman. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in its shooting guard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And last season, the NBA adopting baseball scheduling. Teams play in town and play 2 games against the host. Clark, you think that'll go away as the pandemic wanes?
Well, you know, some of the things that have been instituted in light of the pandemic may hang around. I'm not sure where this is going to go. The concern is, does it hurt ticket sales having the same matchup back-to-back? Obviously, the business side comes into play always. Regardless, though, I do think cutting down on travel will continue to be a focus going forward, as will be minimizing the number of back-to-backs in the game.
For 3, Bridges, and Layman pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 9. Beasley into the lane. Pass to Noel. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Phoenix leading by 9. McGee finds Crowder. Back to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
There's the pass to Layman. It's tipped. Beasley against Bridges. Here's Reid. No good. And Phoenix the other way now. In the corner, it's Bridges. Off target from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And Edwards with the stuff.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Noel drills it from outside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Bridges outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Craig passes to Crowder. Craig kicks the ball. Back to Craig. Here he goes. In the corner, it's Bridges. Beasley with Bridges covering. Out to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The 3-point percentage has gone through the roof.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Some changes for Minnesota. For 3, Booker, it's good from long range. Booker's got 8 points.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Crowder
half.
dishes to Booker.
2 minutes.
Crowder kicks to Ayton. On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Russell. Towns, the screen. McDaniels passes to Towns. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
And a deep three from Booker. Here's Ayton. He kicks it to Bridges. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. The kick out to Towns.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Crowder. Booker the pass to Johnson. Booker inside. Second shot opportunity. Ayton wide open. Cans it from downtown. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that and has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Here's Craig. The three-pointer no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, Russell. The 3. Here's Towns. Count it. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that time Towns showing he has the physicality to beat the contact. Defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
For 3, Booker. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 1.
31.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Chris Paul is out there with Landry Shamet. And it's McGee in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside, Russell. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Johnson finds Paul. Takes it inside. Towns with the steal. Russell with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Russell's got 11.
And you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Ball against Beverly. To the inside. Johnson and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Bridges against Russell. Down low. Here's Prince. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, nice strong finish that time by Taurean Prince.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The drive by Paul. Over to the wing. Back to McGee. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Russell. He takes it in, and he gets it to go. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Paul against Beverly. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Here's the 3. Johnson can't hit.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Russell kicks to Prince. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your son, Dancer.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre is checked in for JaVale McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Booker dishes to Crowder. Back to Booker. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 11 points.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
To the left wing. Here's Lehman. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Crowder finds 8. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Noel. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
In the corner. Shamet with it. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 on the clock. Outside Crowder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the previous play constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Landry Shamet. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right side, Edwards. And it's Wayman in the corner. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Suns trail by 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Layman. Also, Naz Reid out there. Anthony Edwards out there with Beasley. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Noel. Lets it go with the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Reid, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
No good from Booker. Minnesota leading by 7. And it's Beasley in the corner. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Trains the three-pointer.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Ball against Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
You talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court, because he'll let it fly.
Russell from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For three, Bridges. That one, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. Ayton trying to break free. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Here's Ayton, and the rejection by Towns. Beverly, the pass to Prince. Out to Russell. Passes it to Beverly. Bridges with the steal. For three, Booker, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to Beverly. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Prince with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Russell. And the shot goes in.
Excelling in the pick and roll back at The Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well.
Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 9-point game. And again, it's Minnesota.
Looking good, D'Angelo. Very smooth in your motion.
Here's Booker, and the rejection by Town. Offside Prince. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Russell. Bridges with the board.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Hall, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Both free throws good from Paul. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And Towns throws it down.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for D'Angelo Russell.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
To the middle. Knocks it loose. Back to Russell. For three. The shot off that time. Off target.
5 tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the three, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. There's McCollum with the 3. Towns with a rebound. Now Russell with the drive. The shake. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. Let's go with a 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Towns goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
There's McCollum with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Left side, Russell. Fires the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You see his length, the explosion, be making sure of that one.
McCollum outside. Over McDaniels. Ball stolen. Pass to Towns. Wide open look. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
McCollum outside. No good from the wing.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Right side, Russell. Shot clock at 5. To the wing, right side. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Back to Hayes. McCollum outside. Will it go? Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Towns. 9 points in the game. Pass to Prince. Picked by Prince. Russell from outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
McCollum against Beverly. Shot's good by McCollum. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Russell, that's good. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. McCollum outside. To the middle. Stolen by Russell. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Deflects the pass. There's McCollum with the 3. And he can't get that one. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Beverly finds Russell. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. a shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota, hunting for opportunities.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And the shot goes. Russell's got 9 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
You know, something Zion Williamson was at the forefront of was helping arena workers affected by the COVID pandemic. He set an unbelievable example with his generosity.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Russell. Jones with the block. And they're able to recover. Picked by Prince. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Pelican substitution.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And you're referring to Zion's pledge to pay the salaries of so many workers furloughed during that trying time.
NBA, Zion's effort led to a lot of other NBA players following suit. It was great to see just how much NBA players care about their communities and the people behind the scenes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Left side Ingram. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic, but internationally it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
Releases. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Ingram. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hernan Gomez has got his first basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Edwards. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Count that bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, and Reed with a block. Beasley against Ingram. Beasley outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez.
Watch out, watch out!
No way!
Oh, get out the way.
Brandon Ingram.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And Edwards, here we go. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
There's 48 seconds left in the half. To the paint. Pass to Lehman. The three. And another three for Minnesota.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hernan Gomez. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. No coverage that time. Noel's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Patrick Beverly. Torian Prince is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. McCollum against Russell. He takes it in. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And here's McCollum. 16 points for him. Russell with the ball. Pass to Towns. Picked it. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. And again, no good by New Orleans.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Here's Towns. Tipped away. Here's Valanciunas. For 3, McCollum nails it from 3.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got 19.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Now Russell. He's got 9. Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keep the ball moving.
Now Williamson. For 3, McCollum. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And they're on the run. Beverly with it. McCollum covering. Pass to Prince. The 3. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. for three. McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Russell, here we go. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
2 minutes.
Beverly, the pass to Russell.
2 minutes.
McCollum against Towns. Now here's McCollum. He's got 22. Here's Williamson. And the deficit down inside single digits. Williamson's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Pass to Towns. Outside Russell. Back to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And that one falls for Towns. New Orleans has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Outside Russell.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Something else they've done a lot tonight is take advantage of any gaps in the D with quick, aggressive drives down the lane.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Another steal. McCollum on the wing. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Picked by Williamson. There's the triple. Pelicans keep it alive. McCollum outside. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Beasley for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your minute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Edwards. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, Zion Williamson out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Williamson with a screen on Edwards. McCollum outside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Assisted.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To the wing on the left. Back to Edwards. Pass to Noel. 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The Pelicans trail. And stolen by Beasley. Takes it inside. Here's Lehman. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Beasley. McCollum drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 33 points.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to Towns from deep three-point range. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ingram with a screen on Beverly for 3. McCollum, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
McCollum against Russell. There's the drive. Pass to Beverly. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
For 3, McCollum. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Russell pass to Towns. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. Jones.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 6th assist of the night. Beverly against McCollum. From outside the arc. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
I mean, blowing past the defense, Patrick Beverly gets up and down the court in a blink.
Valanciunas sets a screen to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Outside Russell. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A former #1 pick, Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
Here's Ingram, up and in on the layup.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside Russell. Oh, deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Money!
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
And the Timberwolves with possession. And here's Russell. There's the drive. Crafty move. Pass to Towns. Can't get it.
So off the tip, it's Boston. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Prince out there with McDaniels. Then there's Towns. Then it's Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2. Here's White. And it's sent back by Russell.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Beverly. To the paint. Here's Prince. Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a willing and capable three-point shooter. Pretty.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight. He quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, 3, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. So Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Russell. He feeds it to Towns. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Horford with the screen on Russell. White drives in. The kick out to Williams. Horford against Towns. They need this. Horford, no luck.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
They get it back. Pass to Prince. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Brown outside. Drops in the tray.
I tell you, what an improvement for Jaylen Brown on the offensive end, both in recognition and execution. Hit that pull-up jumper, sir.
Now here's Beverly. Towns for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
3 points.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. White drives in. Minnesota with the rebound. Prince wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Brown. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Russell with a wide open look. Misses off the right eye.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Williams gets to Brown. From past the arc.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Left side, Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. The layup off target.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. It's Russell with the drive.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
And the basket by Horford.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Timberwolves leading by 6.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Jake Lehman comes in for Torian Prince. Beasley's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Patrick Beverly.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Russell looking it over. Misses the three.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Horford. From downtown, he can't get it to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Beasley with it, and it's Horford picking him up. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beasley against Horford. Beasley into the lane. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Lehman. Gets an open look and hits.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Driving the lane. And White kicks to Horford. Williams passes to White. Tatum with it. Over Beasley. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
If you're going to the mid-range game, you've got to do it efficiently in the modern NBA. Jason Tatum, yes, sir.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers and scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
They've got Neesmith. Smart is out there with Tatum. Then there's Daniel Tice. That's the Boston Five. Here's Noel. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Got a hand on it.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target with his three. Timberwolves leading by 7. Beasley finds Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, Doris, some of these star players are so skilled. If you were playing, which of those skills do you think would be the most fun?
I'm selfish. I want to be one of those guys who steps across half court and immediately is within range. So the range shooting would be the first. But I also want to be that freak athlete who everybody's terrified. When I get above the rim, I'm just putting it down on your head.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Edwards passes to Reed. And the layup's good off the glass. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
To the right side. The Celtics working the ball around now. Good on the... Three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside, in a lot of people's view, remains. David, thanks. Right side, Smart. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Lehman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Malik Beasley. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Noel. And it's Russell in for Edwards. Outside Tatum. And the pass to Tice.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Got Tice showing off his touch right in that restricted area. Doing work, Daniel Tice.
Here's Beverly. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The three from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 minutes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The drive by Russell. The kick out to Towns. And stolen by Tatum. Tice finds Tatum. Back to Tice. Out left to the wing. Neesmith, the pass to Tice. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Towns, a screen on Brown. Russell against Horford. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Stolen by McDaniels. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Neesmith.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Russell. Driving inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Russell with the three. And another three for Minnesota.
3.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Williams. And here is Neesmith. Back to Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Russell left side. Here's Towns. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Well, we love Al Horford because...
Okay, David, much appreciated.
22. The Timberwolves, 29.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Love how Al Horford shares the basketball. He does whatever he can to make his teammates better.
It's Russell with the drive. And he converts the layup. Russell's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from White. Outside, Towns. And he drives in, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now here's Brown. In the corner, Horford with it. White, wide open, he fires. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Russell kicks to Prince. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Assist goes to...
Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
In the corner, Horford with it. Buries the long-range jumper. Horford's got his second bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Williams. Towns, a screen on Williams. Driving in. McDaniels. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns. A natural-born highlight reel.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Russell against White.
2 minutes.
Inside. In the corner, Horford with it. Back to White. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Noel passes to Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Tatum, pass to Tice. There's the triple, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards kicks to Lehman. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Beasley. Here's Lehman, guarded by Tatum. He gets that one. Lehman's got his second bucket of the night.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
The kick out to Tatum. Tipped away. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Noel. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Tice, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
They set the pick. Here's Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And Edwards drops them both. 11 seconds left in the third. Smart up top. Stripped it away. It could go. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That is a big time.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Celtics trail by 16. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's White in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Shots good by Noel.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Edwards drives in. The 3. Rebound Boston. Outside White. And finished off by Horford.
What a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things and that time gets an easy dunk.
Here's Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Outside, Horford. Stolen away. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Outside Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And stolen by Horford. Beasley with the steal. And here we go, Timberwolves running again. Stolen by Smart, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And the dunk by Brown.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Here's Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Beverly. Outside Prince. Passes it to Towns. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Minnesota ball.
Six to shoot. Here's Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass.
I love that dish down low.
Russell with it. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He dishes it to Towns, and stolen by Horford. White with it. He's picked up by Russell. White goes in. Here's Brown. And again, it's Boston converted.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Russell against Brown.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Now, here is Russell. Towns a screen on Brown. They get it back. Towns Towns with the bucket.
Two things there, guys, to get to that offensive rebound put back by Karl Anthony Towns. Instincts and positioning, both in play.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Some changes for Boston. Daniel Tice comes in for Al Horford. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brown. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, Russell. Driving inside. It's deflected. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here he goes, and White slams it in.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Beverly against White. Beverly dishes to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Aggressive drive by Towns, forcing the foul there.
Shooting from Minnesota.
And Towns drops them both. Now White. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drives to the hoop. The pass to Tice. No good with the triple. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Key matchup in center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
The defense gets physical, but Aiden doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
To the middle. Here's Prince. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Russell against Bridges. Launches it. Russell, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, can find a way to get it done. What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Now here's Bridges. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Russell to pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns a screen on Bridges. Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Now here's Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Aiden can't get it to drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Prince. Outside Russell. Picked by Prince. Outside for Russell. Towns for 3. Here's Prince. Over Craig. Another shot. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Paul. Craig on the wing. Outside Paul. From deep, Johnson. Russell with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Towns, back to Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 8 points.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Shots blocked. Beverly with it, now guarded by Aiden. Inside, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bridges finds Johnson, and here's Aiden. Here's Bridges, guarded by Russell. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
If Bridges attacks with that kind of force, it's really hard to not foul him.
Bridges hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Beverly. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the take. Pass to Towns. Doesn't go for him. Hayton with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's Craig. The kick out to Johnson. Gets the three to fall. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Russell. 2 on the clock. Here's Prince. Oh, great D that time from Craig. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Suns ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Shamet, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Now here's Booker. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet. And it's McGee in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. And here's Crowder from the arc. The shot no good. And Minnesota will come the other way.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Reed. Back to Beasley. That's tipped. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Goes up at the elbow. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's McGee, hangs in the air. Oh, sweet move. And he gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Pass to Lehman. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Greg's checked in for the Suns.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Edwards against Crowder. Oh, a nice shot by Lehman.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to McGee. Nice D from Reed.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Edwards. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Lets it go from deep. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Craig, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
They grab their own miss. Reed. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Now Booker to the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Reed. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Edwards against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
Reed, a screen on Crowder. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reed. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Crowder. To the inside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Edwards against Crowder. Shot is good by Edwards.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For Phoenix, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Booker against Edwards. Booker, the pass to Crowder. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Edwards can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Booker for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Craig against Beasley. To the paint. McGee with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker with it. Here's the 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And so it's Minnesota with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Towns. Towns on a screen. Takes the 3. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Assisted. More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Johnson finds Paul. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
How about Taurean Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Paul, blocked, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Pass to Towns from the arc. It's not going to go for him, and Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Shamet. Ayton with it. Ayton draws the double. Rebound Minnesota. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Russell against Bridges. Outside Russell. Towns goes in. Puts the move on. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Bridges down low, guarded by Russell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Counted. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Paul to the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's McDaniels on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Got it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
And the Suns' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Ball against Beverly. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded to the middle. Here's Ayton. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Poke loose. Bridges with it. Russell covering. Bridges passes to Johnson. It's Shamet on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Phoenix calls timeout.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Craig is checked in for Bridges. And it's Devin Booker in for Shamet. 5 to shoot. Paul passes to McGee. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Now here's Edwards. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Edwards got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Outside Paul. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's McGee. Second chance shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive. A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Free throw's good. McGee. And Minnesota calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton comes in for McGee, and it's Shamet in for Chris Paul.
Which loudest section wants a T-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen,
timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Give them a hand, fans, your Suns dancers dance.
Phoenix making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Bridges comes in for Shamet. And it's Paul in for Booker. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Edwards against Paul. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 5.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, leading by 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, was peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Torrey Craig out there with Chris Paul. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Craig. Picked by Prince. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
The Suns leading. Out to Bridges. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Russell. Three-pointer. And Chris Paul clears it away. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Booker can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Towns. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Russell against Bridges. Russell to pass to Towns. Fires in the triple.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Ayton into the lane. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Going inside. Russell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
Beverly against Paul. Crowder outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Paul. From the stripe. That one a little long. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Towns passes to Russell. Here's Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Assisted by.
And now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Well, the bigger the possession, the more engaged Taurean Prince is. Wow.
Nice move. And there's the finish by Crowder inside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Beverly. Driving inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Prince.
2 minutes.
And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Towns on a screen. And he drives in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
And they get it back. Beverly for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
You have to tip your cap to Patrick Beverly, really working in the offseason to become a more consistent three-point threat.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 6.
Again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Pass to Ayton. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Here's Russell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Bridges. Here's Towns. Into the lane. And that one goes in. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is underway.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Suns with possession. Outside Booker. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
So much talk about Booker and missing the playoffs in 2020, but those 8 games in the bubble where the team he was on did not lose really established a lot of confidence and a hunger to play that kind of way in the next season.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft, Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
So it's Phoenix now.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Coming out of the floor for your Suns,
lobs it up. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Landry Shamet is out there with Devin Booker, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot. And now the T-Wolves on the break to take the lead. Out to Beverly. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Paul, he's checked in for Shamet. Now here's Russell. Here he goes. Pass to Towns. Fires it. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Here's Paul. Crowder outside. Here's Prince. Right side, Russell. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, he looked too comfortable as Russell got into a nice rhythm from the mid-range.
Booker fires from way outside, and the 3-pointer goes.
He
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside Russell with the drive. Towns passes to Russell. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They starting to get into the flow now and the rhythm. This is a dominant offensive performance from D'Lo.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Booker after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. On the take. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Fires the three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. This one for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Ball against Beverly. From deep. And it's rejected.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Russell from outside. Crowder grabs the miss.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. It's a 1-point game.
Mikal Bridges. That's his third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And D'Lo has shown that he has an extreme amount of confidence and offensive ability in this league. It's just a matter of finding the right environment.
Left side Booker going inside.